It's that time, y'all. It's that time. Okay. Okay. How y'all doing today, y'all? How y'all doing today? Another day, another beautiful time in Destiny. Oh yeah. Okay, Rich is on. Rich told me to look at his hunter. Oh, I do like that. A hunter helmet is sick. Shout out to my boy Rich, man. Rich the GOAT. I'm texting him right now. I'm thinking about putting that shader on myself. I love this primary shader, dude. This looks so sick. It's so cool. The primary shader is actually really dope. I actually like the shader a lot. Let me drip it out. Hold on. Some glows that Titan has that I don't want it to have. Titans don't have a lot of... Ooh, that's sick. Titans don't have a lot of, like, glowy themes with their art, like their armor. At least not the ones that I use. It's not a lot of glow. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, hold on. Does it take away this glow? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. These glows? Nope. They're still glowing. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Alright, wait, is that... That's good? I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that yet. I haven't tried that. I don't give sleepy off no melatonin. My therapist put in a 30-day notice. Empty the clip. Shut that shit out and I keep it reloaded. No face. No face. No face. No face. Yeah, Titans don't have a lot of gear that like glows. That's cool. Reminds me of like Kratos. Yeah, Titans don't have like a lot. That's cool. How's my cat doing? Give me a second, y'all. What's wrong, Sam? Sam? What's wrong? You good? Whoa. You good, little guy? That's awesome. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Just talking? Want to say hi to the stream? Come on. Come on, Sam. You can be my streaming buddy today. Come on. Sam. Up here. Sam. Don't get camera shy. Come on, buddy. I think he was chattering at birds. Alright, let's get this started back up. I love this shader so much. It's so cool. Alright, so where we just left off was where did we just left off? We're almost, I think we're almost at the end, honestly. Lloyd just told Ikora that he knew her before he got transported into time. He's also becoming the emissary, and I forgot her name, Orin? Yeah, her name is Orin. Orin's supposed to be like, quote unquote, guiding him how to become the emissary, even though she quit. Which, if I quit my job, I mean, I guess she doesn't have a choice, right? If I quit my job, though, I'm definitely not guiding nobody. But she doesn't have a choice. Yeah, she's guiding him through, basically, his next job, which is becoming the emissary of the Nine. He's not even a guardian yet, which is the crazy part. He's just a regular human that got transported hundreds of years into time. And, I can't think. The conductor's here right now. Don't know why she's here, actually. I guess we're about to find out. Because she's been like, I guess she's trying to like tamper with Golden Age technology. But she's here. Ikora's kind of like, I want to say she's upset. She doesn't have emotions. But she's kind of like, I don't care about my past self. That's not me no more. She's dead. I'm here. I'm me. Alright, that's Ikora. Lloyd is kind of just like, hey man, we need to...
Some of the radiolaria in the Vex down here is reading as being from... No, not our timeline.
That's nuts.
They're trying to wall off our path. We'll have to push through some familiar territory to reach the mine maintaining the dampening field.
If the Guardian dismantles it, we'll have enough Strangelet capsules to safely reach the Singularity.
And Three's on the other side with our message. One step closer to an answer. One last leap of faith. If Maya can already manipulate time, why all this friction?
Unlike the Nine, they're bound by their dimension. Chronal flow applies to all. Time moves forward, never backward. I want answers too, Ikora. We're simultaneous.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's my bad. How you doing today, chat? What's going on? We vibing, we vibing, we vibing. Oh, where am I supposed to go from here, actually? Up? I guess up. Yeah, I guess up. Sam, what are you doing? Oh my god, what are you up to? Your mom's not here, you just act so bad, bro. What are you doing? Oh, that was supposed to happen. Ooh, I almost died there. Okay.
Looks like we're about to hit resistance. Get ready.
So the goal of today's stream is to finish all of...
Little ghost. Seeking to avert a catastrophe after the fact.
The goal of today's stream is to finish off all the story, side quests included, and then hopefully start the Pinnacle gear grind. I do want to do the contest mode. I'm not going to be able to do it day one though. I do want to do it. Friday I'm going to be having like a mini day off. That's going to be my content day. I'm going to start creating content hopefully by Friday. Thursday I'm going to be streaming some Crucible probably. That's going to be fun. good.
You will wear yourself dull from battle before it ever cuts deep enough to draw blood. But you will try.
I'm supposed to be going down.
It's an ambush, Guardian.
Oh shit!
Trying to lock us in. Clear a path and let's look for a way to disable those barriers.
Okay, okay. Watch this, Ghost. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Come on, come on. Stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, why can't I grab this? Okay. You know what? I don't like the way you're talking. Who else is here? Who else is here? Who else is here? Who the hell else is here? What did I just damage? Oh.
I thought this message was for me, Guardian, not you.
9 keeps stringing us along. They always get the future they determine.
Time is chord notation, the known possible scale of everything. But if the tone is set, why scheme against fate? Still, the 9 try, don't they?
Chords have variance to a degree. Tiny alterations in a range.
You're catching on. The Titan in me misses helping people. The city might do me some good.
I'm glad to hear you consider it. You could help us retake Seoul. Start small. Maybe Chicago.
Are we actually going to be going back to old Chicago? That would be so sick, Bungie, please. I would love. Wait, what? Was that supposed to be Matter Sparking? Or no? That's probably just for that trust. Anyway. Scratch my hair real quick. Oh my god, nothing died, nothing died, nothing died. That's bad. That's so bad. How are you feeling today, chat? How are you feeling today?
Heavy Vex presence ahead. They're trading fire with an exile raiding party.
But thankfully, no giant minotaurs this time.
The Archon must be using us as a distraction to breach the Vex quarantine.
Too bad they crossed paths with you, Guardian.
Oh shit! Okay. I was trying to cheese him, but it doesn't look like he could be cheesed. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Hold on, big toe. Hold on, big toe. Uh-huh. Oh, my bad. Immune. Okay. I guess he'll be back later. wanna start walling? Start walling.
Guardian, destroying that ring deactivated a nearby exile city. I think they have sealed off one of these buildings.
Okay. I'm not supposed to be fighting y'all, but y'all dying today. Y'all gonna die today. Y'all like rockets?
This. A door in waiting. A bridge across space.
No. There's remnants of a mix of technological signatures in the assimilated architecture here. The house must have been right on top of the anomaly before the Vex pushed them out.
The Archon's been trying to get back in ever since. It makes me think they'll make a push once we bring down the dampening field.
We'll need to be ready. But right now, we kill the noise. Kill the noise and hear our answers.
That was pretty sick. Okay. Yeah. First loot drop of the day, what we getting? Tier 3, okay. Ooh, I might keep this one. Yeah, Rich gonna like this. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one for sure. I wonder if it comes with rapid hit. Let me see how bad the stability is on this thing. Ain't that bad. It's definitely controllable. It's pretty hard too. Okay. Oh, and it has the rocket shot. Alright, I'm keeping this one. I'm gonna keep that for Crucible. Okay. Where are we going? Try to shoot me again. You stupid. Alright, where's the matter spark? Yep.
They're static. A hook? I haven't felt this since I was emissary. One of the 9 want to speak.
Twitter. Is that you, Buttercup? Release me from those filthy, fleshy hands.
No. My hand resigned a broken contract.
Orin, what's happening?
An unthinkable glimpse. An order. Drawing pinpoint aversion.
No, too cryptic, Critter. You want to know how we saved you? Your big ball never tell you that. You are flimsy. For me to stay and burn a while, I'll need the one with the fetching fermions.
Ugh! Gunsmoke, stop! Speak to me! not through me. It's my will. Mine.
Quitting didn't take fully.
It did. It's me, I'm me. Those tethers I mentioned still stick to my skin.
That's nasty. Okay. Stupid. Don't ever talk to me like that again.
If Maya really thought she was inevitable, she wouldn't have tried to stop us. Push through.
Oh, boy. I wonder if Maya's trying to use the black hole to create stronger bats. That would be nuts. Excuse me. What is happening here? Oh, I'm back here? Okay.
Everything's being scrambled by a Vex disruption signal. Follow the cable and we should find the source.
What's in here? Okay. shit.
These old human colonial outposts have been here for a long time. I wonder what they were researching before they captured us. This
We don't
route
have
will
to
take
be
us
this
straight to
way
the mine,
for
creating the dampening field. Almost there.
You never tire of learning the same lessons. Your response is not necessary. This is not a conversation. You're only meant to listen. How readily you obey fate. A leader without agency. A discarded puppet wrapped in her wires. And the weapon. Guardian, the Nine flatter you and themselves. But my enemies do not threaten me, because I do not allow it. I command their passivity. They cannot raise their weapons.
I think the Nine is talking to her. With Lloyd and Ada. Wait, Orin. For sure.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in.
What is
They'll
that
burn
coming
through
closer to
any
me?
non-emissary.
There it is,
Pass
Guardian.
that shit up.
That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
It feels like it could have been a strike.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. It actually can't do damage to me. It's actually not doing damage to me at all. Wait, what? The ads are doing the damage. This thing isn't damaging me at all. Interesting. Okay, let me talk to you then. Let me talk to you then. Let me talk to you then. Okay. So loop-de-loop and pull. I'm dead. Yep, I got it. That's the way I got it. Yep. It was a good try. It was a good try. Yeah.
Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain. Looking forward to seeing it crumble.
mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded conflicts.
That one just shot a Nova
I
bomb.
bet we can take it out with this.
Okay, don't jump on it. Just don't jump on it. I was so confused. I was like, wait. Just don't jump on it. Okay, cool.
Crowding the corners of my cortex. Don't let them in. They'll burn through any non-emissary.
There it is, Guardian. That Vex mine has the capsule we need. I don't care what Maya says. We're on her doorstep and she feels it.
I've had enough of this wall in my brain.
This is the mission that I was
Forward
just
to
talking
seeing it
about.
crumble.
The mine's defenses are linked to a series of shielded complexes. I bet we can take it out with this.
Oh, what the hell? Where did they come from? Oh god, what is this shooting over there? Guess I'm not supposed to be over here yet. These things hurt, bro. Ah! Okay, it doesn't kill me. Thing got the aim of a god, bro. Oh, just slows. Okay. There's no way. Yeah, that one's dead. I hate this gravity, guys, so much. Fudgy. Okay, I gotta kill that one. So. Okay, very stupid of you. Yeah. Whoa. Not risking that. You're fine. Go ahead and do that. Why? Ooh, why is he there? You didn't see a damn thing.
That's it, Guardian. Bring them down.
I'm trying, Ghost. Actually, really like how this works. It's kind of fun. Oh, fuck this. There's no way. Get the hell off my map.
That should be the final Strangelet capsule. We did it. The quarantine field is failing.
We just detected a shockwave from the singularity.
My connection is still tethered. Ikora, I'm letting 9 in. Talk to me. Talk to them.
We have questions.
Commander, answers later. Bask. Perihelion around my maypole. But I do have a message for the weapon to be. Guardian, we knew the salt water would evaporate. Missiles aping at solar flares would collide. Humanity was destined to burn. Free and I, well, we looked at the Valley of Unknown Space. We saw our nature would nurture the conditions for uppercase light. Your resurrection was enabled by our hand.
What?
This purpose. Your body will be the foundation for a peace unset. For this you were positioned. Set into orbit. This and 3's message to come. Always loved warming your armor, Sunshine.
The well is dry. I have no more answers. I'm sorry.
Wait, so the 9 are saying they planned for me to raise the Guardian?
We are not pawns. We
Bro, I have
determine our
chills.
choices, not them. Let's get to the altar of relativity and get answers from 3 ourselves.
What? What? I have chills. I have chills. Holy shit.
My will is my own. It's as frightening as it is freeing. Don't misunderstand me. I didn't choose to be a light bearer. I did choose to be an emissary. And I chose to leave. I don't miss either life. I choose to bear truth. To share fragments I've stowed away from beyond the borders of known space. The knowledge I keep will save others. But first, there is a piece of myself that I left buried to grow in old soil. My ghost, Gaul. We planted violet petals from the Golden Age. My hands, their shell. After we leave here, that's where I'll go. One brief respite until fate calls us back to right the impossible.
Everyone, we have the last Strangelet capsule. Guardian, we need to take this to the Altar of Relativity and get that door open.
This is it. I'm finally gonna learn why I'm here. Big moment. For all of you too, I'm sure.
Yeah. Round of congrats to everyone. But we're not out of the doghouse yet.
Drifter's right. I'm sure the Archon will be on the move soon now that the quarantine is down. And when he does...
Quiet. Yes, you have reached your goal and torn down my collective's quarantine. This is marginally impressive, but not beyond expectations. You are free to enter and play out your adventure. As I have said, I concluded my business there long ago. All that is left is to see if the Guardians really do make their own fate. Or if you will let the Nine puppeteer your power to their whims. Remember that it is they who manipulated you. They who spent your lives so recklessly to save themselves. They who see you as something less. All I am doing is all I have ever done. Improving a broken system. You may remain shielded. Or be drawn into a losing battle. Goodbye, Guardian.
Guardian, drop everything you're doing. The reactor for the Academy is experiencing criticality. If we don't hold Meltdown, it'll bury not just the Ionians, but trigger the Singularity's expansion. It's all at risk. Guardian, lead us in.
I'm so in shock. I don't know what to do. What? That was nuts. That was nuts. That was nuts. Bungie, that was nuts. What? You telling me I'm not even supposed to be here? The Nine forced me to be here, bro. What? Already opened this? Okay. So I came back over. That's so fucking nuts. That is so nuts. Shit. Help me! Help me! got that. Okay. This story is nuts. This is how you make a story, bro. This story is nuts, dude.
Guardian, this is an
I'm on a
emergency.
time limit?
The Ionian's energy reactor is on the verge of going supercritical. We need to shut it down now.
Didn't y'all just fix this thing?
Since the Guardian shut the Vex quarantine down, they're figuring out a way to get to the 9 without it.
If this reactor melts down, it'll charcoal Kepler and wipe out anyone trying to hinder the Vex from controlling the singularity.
Then no one will be alive to stop them. Find what caused this.
Wild hunch, but I think the Guardian found the cause of the meltdown.
Focus on the reactor, keep the Ionian safe, and deal with the invulnerable Vex. You don't have much time, Guardian. Fight your way through and disable any power nodes you can find.
Every energy plant has to have a supply of coolant on hand to submerge the core in an emergency.
If you can find it, I'll route it back to the reactor, hero. Go!
We need to get the Ionians evacuated. If this place goes nuclear, the temple, the caldera, everything is squarely within the blast radius.
Douglas, the Ionians are too dispersed to reach all of them before boiling conversion.
Guardian, buy us as much time as you can. We'll assess our options. Lodi, do the Ionians have any kind of shelter they can get to quickly? Bunkers, or even a cavern system?
No, their infrastructure wasn't built to handle any kind of fallout.
Damn it! This thing's hemorrhaging coolant like a severed head!
I'm beneath the reactor. Its reservoir is cracked, but I can contain the pressure. Ophiuchus will just have to continually res me. Ikora! Don't worry about me.
This is nuts. This is really nuts.
wanted us here alive. What if they could intervene?
Make the call. Guardian. Buy Lodi time. I'm beneath the reactor. Approaching now.
Temps aren't stable yet, but we're making headway. Ikora, you holding together the coolant walls?
Something's wrong. 3 isn't talking. I just flashes. Brooklyn, but everything's on fire. Is this the collapse? Oily rain? Heads tipped back. People don't know it's irradiated.
Lodi. We're running out of time.
Talk to me, please. 3, we need help. It's just showing me things. An eruption in a tundra, a bear boiling in mud, in a forest of ash. 3, the reactor is melting down. We need you to help us. Stop showing me a meteor. Talk to me. Damn it, why are you showing me this? Why won't you help?
Cut the connection. Lodi, Orin, find cover. We're on our own.
The unknowable god doesn't want to help. What a surprise. They're just gonna leave you dying on repeat.
That's it. You guys are... make this timer so freaking big, bro. It's
Lodi! Are you alright? Louis!
That was the collapse. And then a little earlier. And then way earlier. Three won't talk, won't help. They just wanted to show us disasters.
We've got something more reliable than a god. Guardian, my faith lies with you.
What if they won't? What if they just want us to play this game? I don't know anymore. I'm glad that this isn't a joke. So I have no reason. Oh my god. What? Did you even do that? But I'll take it. It was smell like that. There's no way they can smell.
The Nine murdered a mortal so she could be useful in her next life, and abducted her friend to use him as a puppet. They'll casually rearrange the life of the Guardian, but won't lift a finger to help. My role may be set, but I will not play it passively. I will hold a reactor together with my bare hands. I will move time and space to hold them accountable. And I will enact my future on my own terms. If the Nine want Ikora erased so badly, then here I am!
There you are. You were underneath that thing, Miss Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one. How many times did you die?
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Okay, it looks like I need another supply. I can't find it. There it is. He's doing so well too.
You were underneath that thing, Ms. Ray?
Holding it together in there while the Guardian got it stable out here.
You always were a tough one.
She took me back to
How many
3
times did you die?
minutes.
As many as it took to finish the job.
You've got everything you need. Split that Hydra from the reactor. Then, let's finish the job.
Holy frames. This fucker spawned back again? Oh, I got to see that. Okay. Look, the same, bro. I killed you like 8 times already. That's not dope.
With the reactor shut down again, how stable are the Ionian's power sources? Will the altar still hold?
It's not a permanent solution, but our efforts should have given the Ionian's generators a serviceable amount of juice. The altar should remain stable, and we'll still be able to get through.
That was tough. I'm
Three's
not gonna
waiting for
lie.
us on the other side of that door.
Ms. Ray, not to rush us, but the Vex are flocking to the Singularity. We should follow. I want answers.
As do I. You and I have come too far to not know the reason why we're here. And we're only beginning to understand what they changed for the Guardian.
Nuts. This is nuts. Get the fuck out of my face! Hey! Budgie!
Wait, Guardian. Orin, hold up. I feel like the L-train during rush hour. All of them are queuing up in here. The 9 need us.
The vote. Of course they want to do it now. I remember my own transfer. There wasn't much fanfare. So it was miscreated. They seemed eager to move on.
What does that even mean?
Guardian, hurry. The 9 want to talk. Formally.
And they're not too keen on waiting.
Yes. Pressed glass. Light shining. Standard procedure. Let them in. They're here.
Oh, good. I was worried they would start without...
Okay.
Nice of you to answer. Quitter, your vessel is required.
You may borrow.
Your captured audience assembles.
Invitation to notarize transfer. Tonight the weapon answered.
Speak what eight have spoken. Quiet your clods and gases.
We all have else things to be. But only one right now.
I hold the vessel. Old.
And new.
This quitter is an outcast, but still connected and useful.
This beautiful boy is the emissary to be. Paperwork permitted. And you, Guardian, you are the weapon we chose by right and trial.
The weapon guides the transfer on the edge of its paracausality to shroud this chained sequence, to fell vex and parry prediction. Be ours.
Kneel! Kneel. And let your knobby quarks press the hadrons. Do all present here ratify this contract? Aye or nay?
Denial.
Predictable. My vote is aye. Obviously.
Emissary appointment, declination. Weaponized flesh tool, affirmation.
As you sustain us, you will sustain us. For acceptance.
Yay. Unsheath the weapon. But reactionary choice.
Do I not get a choice in this?
Empty-seated. Nay to the emissary.
Stupid to ignore threat, arm ourselves. We never move without intermediaries. I to all.
Complete, abject, insulted refusal.
Ridiculous! 6! We are at war! One casts our vote in the affirmative!
This council sees the weapon loosed, but stands unmoved to ratify an emissary. 8 votes cast. 1 remains. It is required. Weapon, you are charged with seeking the final vote. 3. Our vacant gives you what you need.
So y'all saw that.
Never again.
You saw that game.
Seek 3 at the altar. All paths converge, Guardian Weapon.
Did you see that too? Yeah, you ain't gonna say nothing about that.
Guardian, all the
That's
nine
some
seem
weirdo.
to know what the weapon is for, but I don't have a clue.
All I felt when they were talking about whatever you were for was terror.
Just the nine are scared of something. People that has been controlling fate is afraid of something. That is beautiful. I can't wait. Cannot wait. People who's been controlling me, manipulating me, without my knowing, is afraid of something. Yippee. Fuck.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I know folks speculate about my haul behind my back. But what they don't realize is, I don't know a damn thing about it either. Arnor called it an engine of pure potential. But potential for what? I never knew, or cared. Long as I fed it dark motes, it kept spitting out primevals, and that was good enough for me. But since we arrived here, that old hall's been acting real squirrely, like it's trying to give me the slip. I never thought of the motes we put in there as sentient. Of course, all the baddies you dusted probably felt some kind of way about it. But the motes themselves, I reckoned they were just leftover scraps from your target practice. But the way the hall's yapping at me, I think maybe they wanted to be dunked. And now, they want out.
Alright, boys, last mission. This is about to be fucking nuts, dude. Oh, I had to fly in. I want to be in my best attire. Hold on, y'all. I had to be flown in. This is weird. What's happening? Why did it have to be flown in? Okay, I'm putting some drip real quick.
Before we get further, the woman you knew, what was her name?
Are you sure you need to know that, Ikora?
I want to know who I'm fighting for.
You're fighting for the most fearless person I know. And when we get to that god, you're going to ask him why they killed Dr. Nella Davis.
Nell Davis. Okay. Second, y'all. I gotta make sure I'm on point. I don't want to be doing these cutscenes ugly. So I know this is about to be a crazy battle. And I want to be on point when it's done. Yeah. Hopefully my fan's not too loud. I'm anxious and I want to get through this, but I need some trip. That's not good enough. Not these arms. But what if the Nine wants me to do this? I can't, bro. What if the Nine's like, yes, be tripped out. Your trip is important. Okay. Hold on, wrong super. Wrong everything. Breakable concentration. Damn it, I did all that. I should never switch to dude. This should be it, right? This is my unbreakable. This is my unbreakable. What's that eerie ass music too? Is so nuts. Alright, that's good. Okay. special for me. Singularity.
The transfer was successful. My senses are beginning to settle. I feel smaller.
Couldn't help but count while you all were calling the 9, but, where was 3?
Absent. And I remember I know why. I'm supposed to tell you something.
You've been saying
Have
this.
your chisel, Orin. Use it and find us clarity.
You've been saying you're supposed to be telling me this for a whole minute, bro. Like, spit it out already. I'm supposed to be telling. What are you supposed to be telling me, bro? Every 5 seconds, you're supposed to be telling me. You never tell it to me. Got me looking stupid. Get the hell out of here.
The Vex in the Singularity. Maya's goal has always been to return to the Golden Age. But a black hole won't get her there.
But maybe a member of the 9 could. She came to make a deal with 3. Trade the current age for the Golden Age?
A trade like that wouldn't be possible. The 9 can bring anything forward in time, but nothing ever goes backward. 3 would have told her as much.
Maya's echo means no isn't an answer.
This sounds like it isn't about simple refusal, though. It's a matter of physical impossibility.
When Maya spoke to us in the gorge, she said she did what she came here to do. But we're not back in the Golden Age. What did she try to do?
The echo can compel, but it cannot force the impossible. We can't worry about this now, Guardian. We need the Archon out of the way. Then we'll deal with Maya.
I think something's wrong here, Bungie. What the hell? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, something is wrong. Okay. Why is it just floating? Man! I love that they're doing more puzzles. It's kind of funny. That shit hit me. Oh. Okay. Well, say, what do I gain out of this? Oh, wow. This game, bro. Okay. They're really testing their communities with this one, even though they know their communities will look at dumbasses. Whew, okay. What barrier? Am I stupid? Barrier for what? Barrier for what? Huh? Am I stupid? Am I the stupid one? Barrier for what? Up there? I didn't see that way open before, so I'm going to assume. Okay. Yeah, that was okay. course. Damn, Bungie is not helping at all, bro. This is kind of fun. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I have no idea, bro. They literally just said, good luck. What? I have no idea what's supposed to be happening right now. Damn, okay. Shouldn't go through the exact same thing. This fat chicken fuck wasn't here. Damn.
missiles! Prevent the deathless advance!
What are you,
Is
what are you
anyone
saying?
freezing?
What are you doing?
Muscles are locked? I feel awful. Something's wrong. Orin?
I felt that too. The day after I quit. Joints locking up, frozen head to toe. Something was very, very wrong. The Archon is hiding the truth from his people. Drifter, you need to bring your ship close. I'm remembering part of the message I was meant to deliver. Ready the derelict? Bring the haul.
What? Why?
Because I'm supposed to tell you now.
Are we giving 3 a whole new planet to be on or something? Oh, I mean, dialect is like a meteor or something. That's speaking of the fuck out there. Now we saw it. Give me a second. Watch me play some Destiny. Ugh. It was so weird. He was just on my girlfriend's desk. He was just looking at himself in her PC, and then he was starting to side-eye me. I was like, bro, what are you doing? But it was like a menacing side. He's on the bed. I don't know. That was creepy to me. I don't know.
There's a lot of exiles on the ground.
More than any number can count. Annihilate 1 and 3 will roar in my voice. The giver and its answers are unreachable. Exiles, take down the deathless ship.
Taking heavy fire!
Okay, Bungie. Okay, Bungie. First of all, give me this loot. Oh, I have to time it. Is that okay? Okay, I'm still missing something over there, so I can't go that way. Sam, what are you doing? I see you. You better not be trying to chew anything up over there. Okay, there's a hole right here. Okay, okay. Oh. I'm assuming this is gonna go through the laser. Yeah. Yup. Fucking goated. Come on, Bungie. I've played these games before. They actually really got me using my brain early in the morning. Bungie, you're wilding for this, bro. This shit feel like a raid, bro. Oh my god. Go ahead, go ahead. No balls. Oh, fuck. I guess I'm just gonna hold 3. 1, 2, and double to make it 1. Like, am I doing it? Oh, I got it, okay. I was gonna say, what the hell? This is funny, what? Now hold on this, brother. My cat stared at me from the closet, bro. Yeah, hold this.
missiles just ran outside. Archon's not bluffing. Can't get close to whatever the hell that is. I'm taking too much fire.
No. This is how it happens, isn't it?
I don't need to breathe. Ikora, why don't I need to breathe? Am I dying?
Hold on, Lewis. We're almost there.
I've been rocking the wrong gear this whole time. Oh, that's frustrating. I've been rocking all the wrong gear this whole time. That roll too. That sucks. Alright, didn't notice I had a sound effect until just now. Okay. Okay, is that the singular?
My chisel is sharp. The message is clear. I understand what was forgotten. 3 is dead.
The 9 that invited us here is dead?
I'm so sorry. It was like a block in my mind. The 9 wouldn't let me remember until now.
They brought us here to tell us something. They rearranged our entire lives. For what?
There has to be a reason. What type of message are we supposed to hear from the dead?
The end of endings has been revealed. See how the blood of the giver feeds the singularity.
They're using Three's body to widen the black hole. They made the singularity. We need to hurry before we're overtaken.
Train the giver. Devour its flesh beyond flesh, my exiles. Coast the infinite. And you, deathless, I will cut you down long before the singularity grows large enough to swallow you.
The Archon is the only thing between us and the answers we deserve.
This
Bury
is
him,
in the...
Guardian.
Oh. Oh no, I'm in orbit. This is the middle of space. Am I wrong? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Shit, yeah, not the rotating route. I thought I'd be able to eat and cool and stand on it for a little while. I'm sorry, I'm just admiring this. Okay, what in the space horror am I looking for? Oh, this is looking very Destiny 1 with the Archon Priest. This is gonna be a very long boss battle, I can tell right now.
The
Kill
grand
yourself,
design
coward.
speaks of the end, dear ones. All of this is as foretold. It is why we prepared, why we readied our bodies and conglomerated our minds.
Inside that thing. It appears to be drawing power from the catch above. We'll need to power it down to get him out. Guardian, let's get to that catch.
Exiles, did I not foretell of a ruinous villain? The grand design promises victory in the face of our greatest foe.
I hate this. Oh. Excuse me. Uh-uh. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. Sorry about this, guys. This is gonna hurt. What's over here? Okay. Let's see. Oh god, he's hurting. Wait, that's the frozen guy. He's gonna kill me. Those guys are so strong. Those guys are so strong. So, who killed the Celestial God? Who killed Creed? And how? Did he die of old age or? Why am I doing this?
Power's draining from the catch. That should get the Archon out into the open.
Kepler will rend into infinity as exiles return, riding the miracles of the event horizon home.
Why do you want this? That was sick. What a way to make an entrance. Let's go come out the same way like you want.
Killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect. Trickster, deathless, ruinous. Lord, by ourselves. Recover the scimitars. Whatever they will find is their last. We must be the singular.
There's a lot of things happening.
To become as a second. I have foreseen your doom. This is victory.
Oh, man. Cut melted, dude. Okay.
Killer's carcass as you are fated to die. Face me, weapon of the Nine! This was not the path of the grand design. Incorrect. False. Twisted. Deathless. The scimitars, whatever they will find is their last. We must see the singularity. We must rise to become Mount's ascendant. Yes, I am just as I foretold.
It's looking like... Wait, does that mean the speakers are...
Always triumph, and the craft is high. I did what was right for my people.
Because maybe they don't get visions from the Traveler, but they get visions from the Nine.
In the singularity's embrace.
There you go.
I just had the craziest idea I've ever had in my life. What if we can wake it up? What if that's what the hall is for? Play the game. I spent years filling it with energy. The hall knows what it was made for.
3 intervened, so Drifter would bring the means to revive them. Brought Lodi to give them a voice. Summoned the weapon and myself, so we would hear their message.
I don't want to see 3 again. You were brought here to raise the dead. Bring them to life. They'll close the tear. Wake them and listen.
Orin, wait. This call is different than the others? What happens to me if they're dead?
I guess you'll find out.
Guess so. Whatever you see, don't worry about me. I was made for this. Line's open, weapon.
On your signal, hero.
You got us here, Guardian. Now get us the answers we deserve.
I guess. This is nuts.
When you're ready.
Not running from this one. As much as I'd like to. Not every day you resurrect a god.
You stand here, that I would not die alone again.
If you cannot give me what I want, what can you do?
Still I die afraid, at your sister's command.
You are a being who bends all rules. Why do you fear breaking this one?
A death ensures extinction. Listen carefully, children of my earth. To survive, you must bind the nine.
What the are you doing?
It cannot be done. The weapon will do it. Strike true, weapon. Goodbye, Ambassador.
What?
Goodbye, Commander.
Come, coward.
Did I just put light inside of him?
That's a neat little trick. Thanks, friend. I'm fine. I'm dead again. Or 3 is dead again. The 9 can't exist here. Same as we can't exist in a painting.
3 said their death starts a chain reaction that leads to extinction. But if they went through all the trouble to get us here, to send a message to the children of their Earth,
then it must be a warning, not a promise. 3 gave us instructions to prevent extinction.
bind the 9. A dying wish to save us.
That's how you start a saga. That is how you start a saga, Bungie. What? Nuts.
We're asked to do something we're told is impossible, on threat of universal extinction. All 3 of our lives altered by the Nine to bring us here, to receive the message. Guardian, weapon, Ambassador Lodi, and me. Vanguard Commander, apparently.
And I never meant to go into politics. I still don't know what I am now. But I know I'm still me. I want to help. I want to say hello. The heavens aren't raining fire yet. All we can do is pray that 3 bought us the time we need and get to work.
It's back. The Hall is back, like it never left. Take a good hard look. 9 touched. They won't let me go. We eat our hearts out trying to help, but things always get worse. That's fate. Long life just means you get a good view of the carnage.
We're not out of the game yet.
Yeah. We're in it. As pawns.
I'll go after him. We will figure this out.
Yes, ma'am. You both know my situation. This is my time now. I want to be of service. Is there a place on Earth for me?
What kind of colleague would I be to leave an agent behind?
Now this is a role I'ma use. Hell yeah! I only took that in the fucking campaign. What the?
When 3 spoke through me, I think I saw time the way they do. Flat. Like I was high up and could see my life all at once. It was hard to make out where I came from. It was so far away, but I could see where I am. I fit here. Like 3 knew I was the best agent to poach. What can I say? I bring that special something you won't find for another 1,000 years. From that vantage, way up high, I saw that don't go back. And that someday that'll be okay. Because I'm needed here. I can be the emissary humanity needs. Create a bridge between us and the extra-dimensional suits. Bind the 9. They'll be dangerous. Sounds fun.
Okay.
I'm the emissary now. Up 2 feet in 2 worlds. Orin said first thing she did was make a new look for the role. I think she was onto something. Everyone in the future just has the worst sense of style. I'm sorry. I can't hold it in anymore. You are wonderful people, but you all look ridiculous. Anyway, if you're looking for next steps, Weapon, I've got intel on something that might interest you. The 9 found something from the old office. Thought you might be interested.
What? I'll be taking those. Okay. I just finished the campaign, is what's going on. A lot just happened, not gonna lie to you. That was nuts. Okay, but I have a metric ton of side quests to do, dude. Start off with this one since it's right there. Holy frames, Bungie! What is happening? I got my settings a little bit more. I need help, bro.
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down. Guardian, you have one new call.
Hello, Guardian. This is
Modi, sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself. For 5 minutes prior, it did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol when compromised. There's Uranian jazz in my springs. Someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh. Test. Test. Exceptional case. Superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. Unfavorable replacement. Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Nah, not really.
House of Exile. You'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, Weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw in the House of X. It must be the Archer.
We'll see if we can track down the source. Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! I'll get black images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
You're on our way to another one of those psychic flying guys. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse, it can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Ghost, I'm ready.
Okay. What am I doing now? Find another slime. Okay. Oh yeah, bro. These guys are annoying.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. I've seen
Archon
something
ain't reaching
similar,
nothing
but
no more, Ghost.
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
What? But how the hell you want me to get up there?
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me, rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
that's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Very interesting character.
Scans show this ship is semi-functional. It will need some work, but we could get it home.
It's gorgeous. Always dreamed of flying something like this. Guardian, I had a vision. I don't know what to call it. And not just that, I saw these time scars around the planetoid. I saw people I recognized. They were around a table. They were laughing. It smelled like a holiday. I know this sounds foolish, but I was wondering if any of them are a door instead of just a window. If they are a door to pass through, I might be able to get back to where I came from. Guardian, can you check if any of those time scars are two-way? Will you help me leave?
I think I know what I want for lunch, bro. I want some peanut butter and some peanut butter and toast. Sam, you better not. This little guy is walling out, bro. He's like standing by himself. He's kind of. He's still standing by himself.
Luck on this time scar, Lodi. Just one way. Are you at the ship?
I used to cruise something like this. My vision gave out. Thought they were gonna sack me, but boss realized I had brains, so they sent me to school instead.
Oh, I hope that didn't ruin anything. How the hell am I supposed to get there?
Observe, connect, conceal, conform, comply, return. Return with your life if possible, evidence if not. Damn it!
Back in the DEO, we had guidelines in the event of extraterrestrial abduction. We each carried a coin with the steps just in case. We called it the Odysseus Protocol. Guess I was the first to use it. Didn't work great.
A time scar. Lodi, like this?
Yes, that's it. I'm in the ship you found, just seeing what's in here. I haven't been on Earth in a while. What's it like these days?
The last city is doing well. Almost back to normal now.
After this, what the hell? What?
Checking on that time scar, Guardian. Still goes one way. Someone left a book on the ship. You do not know how to use bookmarks anymore? Damn, publishing date. Meet me back at the ship. Onwards and upwards.
The things you can learn from one ship alone. Little details, the labels and the readouts, placement of the screens. But I'm a details guy. The bigger picture is usually someone else's bag. Wonder what the higher-ups would make of this. That ship shouldn't take much more to get running. Maybe Mr. Drifter knows for sure. These aren't like the birds we have back home. I can handle one of those, no problem. This is a little more complicated. Anyway. There might be more to do here, but knowing there's someplace to go when it's done helps, right?
That thing that dragged me here, that 9. I don't think it can send me back. The way I see it, I've got 2 options. I can stay here Feeling sorry for myself, waiting for the 9 to wear me like a rented tux. Or I can come back to Earth with you and figure out what I'm supposed to do with what I've got left. Of course, the place I'm going isn't the Earth I remember. Guardian, do you want to learn the salsa? Play football? Write cursive? You want to speak Welsh? I'll name a dozen dead things, and you tell me which one you want to learn. Then you teach me how to fly my spaceship.
He's just like so out of touch. It's kind of funny how out of touch he is. It's kind of funny. Alright, I am going to go get my lunch and use the bathroom. And we're going to... How many more popped up? More side quests popped up? More... How many side quests are there? More side quests popped up. So Lodi, looks like... Okay, Lodi has 2 more. Cora, Drifter... Chat. He has a lot. Okay. I'm gonna just finish this side quest. I'm gonna go get some lunch. I'll be back. What's my stuff looking like? You guys get to see him. There you guys go. Why'd you do that? Alright folks, I am back. Sorry, I went to go get some lunch. Also had to kick my cat out, bro. He was wilding. The cat just scratched me on my face while I was playing with him. So he will no longer be in here for the stream. I got a big cut on my head. Well, it's not a big one. I still have a cut on my head though. My cat know better. We're finishing up all the side quests. We just started actually, but we're gonna be doing all the side quests, and then we're gonna be doing the exotic quests.
Русская карта! Где Плутон? You know, it's hard to grok that those voices are planets, or attached to planets. Orin, it's a two-way line to the 9, right?
It is, if it's Daisy's. What do you want to ask?
I want to know why they abducted me.
That is a very good question.
This is happening to my PC. What is happening to PlayStation 4? What's going on, chat? How y'all doing today? Damn. This nigga toasted, bro. Alright.
They really wanted to torture you, didn't they, Miss Ray? It's deliberate cruelty, forcing you through the thing that killed you over and over.
You got our attention. Thank you. You can stop now.
The irony isn't lost on me. But there is a power in choosing to be at peace with it.
It's so messed up, bro. Wait a minute, I forgot. I can just teleport to it. Oh, it looks like I'm already here. Come on, so what am I supposed to be finding here? Okay. Let's go. How do I get in there? Okay, how do I get in there? Put that over here. Let me drink some water real quick. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. So it's not through here. Somewhere up here there is a hole that I'm supposed to be going in. There it is. I see it. It's over here. Got it. Come in with the money. We'll do it. Now for the other one. Get behind the locked door. Okay.
You'll sense your connection to them as a guitar string. Feel for it, then pluck. A loud A. Whoever is closest will answer.
They're ultraviolet. I can do this. It's just saying hello. Here we go.
Emissary, you are just as rare as me.
Once in a half-life. And look, you found the quitter.
Whichever of the 9 you are, I want to know what you want with me. Why did you take me from everything?
A rude question. One worth entertaining. We need you. And your gifts. You are called to serve.
Explain.
They're playing you. You can cut off the connection right now.
Look who's jealous. Feeling fleshy? Do you miss being taller than your tower?
It wasn't worth bear traps.
Oh dear. It only speaks nonsense. Primitive synapses. So easily breakable. Can you even remember which one I am?
Doesn't sound like a good job to have.
I want to help, but I need to know who you are first.
Child of 3 who swam in their lakes, sweat on their plains. You have always known me.
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating weeds from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
How did Maya Sundaresh kill a cosmic being? Can we please answer that? How did this small, frail Vex body kill this cosmic being? And when do I get this power? You can wait. Tell the sword does not violate routine.
Mutual destruction? You don't need an emissary just for humanity. You need it between yourselves.
Your friend here? With the bad brain? She could not heal this division.
They are manipulating you. Trust my platinum, Lodi. They have already taken everything from you.
Irritant. It is still talking. New emissary. If it isn't too forward, you were made by fate for this task. Your telomeres are as melodic as 3 promised. Such handsome bosons. Symmetries that cut quantum strings. Rotations stopping temporal vibrations. Goodness me.
Oh, thank you.
Imagine getting complimented by a celestial being. Hello? Does Lodi have more game than almost everyone, bro? What the fuck? The bro just pulled a celestial being.
Guardian, I have an incoming transmission. Patching it through.
I have the Ionian Dean here. She sends her greetings. I'll relay your messages to her and translate what I can of her response. Whatever is in there is dangerous, but precious to them. It's been out of reach.
There it is.
lowercase light. Now I beseech you for help.
9. In my time, an emissary was a diplomat. Someone who found common ground. Let me try to be that for you.
Do not offer yourself.
If I can do my part, then that is my responsibility. I know you're trying to help, Ori. But let me be helpful too.
If they would have added all of these in, bro, it would have done like a fucking scene.
Lodi, listen. You deserve Citrus. Please, as painful as it is, the truth is that you can't solve this.
If it's not me and my bosons, it's some other poor bastard. I don't want the 9 abducting somebody even further in the past than I was.
Stop this and save yourself. Move to the tower. Rebuild your life. That's what I'm doing. You can choose who you are. Do not self-immolate.
If I set myself on fire, then no one else has to.
Lodi, no.
Can it, quitter! Emissary, it must be you. There is no other candidate to pull forward for eons. And you, weapon, you know all too well. Even gods sometimes need a little killing. See you, Sunrise.
Okay.
these around Kepler, ones that have separated. Usually they're dead. That Vex, the Vex that will be, is important. Let me explain. The Nine understand the Vex as constants. Brass rods on which the fabric of time is stretched and hung.
Vex seem pretty active as far as I've seen them. They keep busy building their spires, shooting people who wander by.
You're talking about motion. I'm talking about knowing where to look for Vex under the rug. No surprises.
So, when you say constant, you mean reliable. The Vex are always this way no matter what.
Yes, but the cheese you have found is a new culture. Do you think it could rejoin the collective?
Ya sé cuajo esta panela. It must find its own way. Deleting source of function trace. It wants us to stop whatever's tracing it. Makes sense. Where did this Vex come from specifically? Maybe it left something behind?
All Vex come from the primordial sea. This one's sea persists somewhere.
That's so stupid.
Like we thought, these Vex must have locked onto your location to ambush you. What's this message? Oh! Sharp Cheddar is in my feed. It says, codependent variable, faction risks subsiding, plant decoy on destroyed codependent. I get it. Drop the radial area sample you took earlier here. Fake Cheddar's death. Could work. Pardon me. Sharp Cheddar.
It's yours to look after now. Will you refrigerate it?
I was sort of thinking the Ionians might look after it. They like learning, and Sharp Cheddar is new.
They'll teach it. New Year sunrises. All the beginnings anyone could have. Maybe a thesis.
I talked to Dean Rebecca about Sharp Cheddar. It'd be remiss of me not to point out the potential risk. But the Ionians are interested regardless. Dean Rebecca says she has safety protocols in place.
Cheese needs to age before it's anything. It's good. Thank you.
This doesn't seem like just a tactical advantage you want to preserve. Orin, this is important to you, isn't it?
A lake's flat surface reflects an image. I see myself. We both emerged. Do you see?
I think I do.
That mark has 62 stats on it. I should have kept that. This is a roll that I could possibly use. I don't know for what though. I'm gonna try it out. No Skrillex.
I tell my warlocks that light isn't a sparrow to ride. The secret is not to seek control, but to channel it. Light is, in all things, synecdoche to life. Three's choices and our actions led us to where we are now. I could surrender autonomy to credit fate for everything I am, or I could reject it entirely. That's just a knee-jerk reaction to discomfort, to fear. I am who I choose to be. If that makes me unhappy, I choose again. Let's see where fate leads us. And we'll channel it to where we need to go.
Oh, yes. There's a shit ton of sword quests, dude. Oh. I'm tired of killing that brain, you know? Why don't they just stay dead? I'm confused. Oh, that's why that made that hard. Okay. Sorry, it's
We're not alone. Conductor, thank you for joining us.
This is not a damning accusation, Ikora. I am not separating wheat from chaff. I am restoring an arid field to its pinnacle. All we have lost, you and I regained. Think on that. Or stand in the way of the proverbial plow if you must.
Your fingerprints are hard to ignore. Anyone in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled, don't they?
How do you give me loot? This also could be a really good gun, I see. must be something in this room right there. Okay. I'm gonna try. Oh, someone's like screaming at me in my house. You're welcome. Okay. I'm going. Jesus is here. Nothing I need. Okay. I don't get this at all. See if there's something over here. I'm kind of looking for the thing that just squeezed. Please open. It's weird. It should be open. Something's blocking. Okay. I'm supposed to be able to do this. But there's something blocking. Oh, maybe I have to clean up that room. Let's try that. I'm gonna try to clean that room. Let me search this up real quick. Because I cannot find it. Wait, what? Is it right here the whole time? Is this it? No. Oh, there. My game crashed when I find it? No way. No way. What happened right there? How did my game crash? Nothing like... Nothing's unstable. What? That's weird. Me hoy, 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 me hoy. Me hoy, 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 me hoy. Me hoy. crazy ass quest, bros. Already. I have 6 more steps to go. You know what? Fuck it. Oh, I don't want to let you search for these. I didn't even know that was it. I was just okay. That's fine. I am back, my lovely chat. You can now read your comments once more. I really want me to use this weapon. Final blows with this weapon. Final blows grant bonus stacks based on the weapon's major attack light. Dark increases range and useless. Huh. I don't know about that one yet. I guess I have to try it in Crucible. Ooh. Never mind.
Guardian, I felt that. You found a piece of me, shed. A layer of past choice was melted here.
Orin, what? Was that you? What happened?
I clawed my way free of my own flesh, peeled back the time scale. It's not the only one, and it smells like memory. There is nothing more familiar than scent.
Orin, would finding more pieces help you?
There's a lash in my eye. Yes, I think it will help me.
I don't even know what to say. I was so I was more confused than anything. I'm not gonna lie. That was very. I wasn't expecting that.
First. Raw still. I remember those nerves and burning lightning. I did not wish to leave, but it had to be done.
What do you mean? You didn't want to leave?
It started as sunrise.
You must have been determined to leave the Nine to endure this. What did they do to you?
sterile. Embalming fluid and rubber. Chalk taste. Ugh. My intent to stay shed in dead anger. The Ionians test its petaled peels for a connection to their holy anomaly. They claim I was born here, from a corpse flower mold.
Exiles ahead.
They're picking over her corpse.
I need what they seek. Ribbons and sinew lines to read. I don't mean to be cryptic. This one is mixed with dark matter. One last fragment into the hole. Oh. Oh.
You're good.
I can form the silhouettes of memories in my thoughts. Like neon outlines of overlapping events and momentary flashes. Like a downpour of beating rain. It's all out of order. These moments buck against the guide rail of chronology. But if I focus, there is one image. There. The image is clear. Of Gaul, my ghost. Zest and sunny sweetness. I don't know where this was. I just see them facing me. Maybe that's where I start. At the horizon. I'm sorry, Guardian. Give me time to bring this mess into order. As things clarify, I'll share them with you. And thank you.
What in the hell does your ghost have to do with this?
I don't know. But I do remember he didn't like you.
Yeah, the feeling's mutual. I'm an acquired taste.
Vex incoming.
Gaul. This isn't him, but an idea imprinted on the silica.
You ditched the 9 over a ghost? These little con artists are almost as bad as your last boss.
He tried to warn me about the 9 and you, Wu Ming. Gaul was kind and good, fresh bred. I told him to go to the city, but he died. He was killed when the light was severed. It was petty. They grabbed the network with careless hands and ripped it from the sky just to free me of my bonds.
So she's just a regular
They knew I'd
person.
sent Gaul home, and so they saw our lights snuffed. Such effort. All for one little ghost. The rest to them is causation. Dismissible aftermath.
Yeah, the 9 need water. They divert a river and kill everything downstream. You know it. I know it. I'm sorry they did it to you, too.
Not all of them.
Guardian, listen. I've been churning around why we're all here. Our roles. You and Ikora, like spice, draw a line of warmth forward. Nobody speaks and falls. Whatever promise was given to Lodi, praying on her release.
Calls for direction through strange data. I doubt he even knows where his line leads, or what the 9 would do to him. He can't. If I didn't. He can't understand what will become. It's an impossible concept. But maybe if he did understand, he'd offer less friction. Maybe he'd be less cagey with us. I have an idea, but I'll need your firepower. Let's remove Lodi's blindfold. Hopefully, it'll be clarifying for us both. There is a truth buried in Lodi. I brushed it away like sand. When it stands, a tower above him. The choice is no longer a singular one, but fractal. You'll take this little mirage and make reality with density and silica, and your light. Gather it.
Silica. Sounds like we're missing some Vex ingredients combined with your light.
Through electrostatic fog, we will ask him.
Isn't that a little forward?
Linearity appeals to me right now.
through all right?
Lodi, hello. Orin and I have a question for you.
Do you taste the iron as they impart their charge? Is the flavor oxidized or smooth?
You taste iron too? Oh, oxidized, certainly. I've been noting the changes in alkaline flavor by hour. You absolutely need to tell me more about that.
It is an after effect of your possession. Their voice leaves a taste in your throat.
This ticket does very well.
Are you going to tell us why you are here? The choice must be yours, as it was mine.
My organization received a signal and picked up. No one made a deal with anyone.
Not yet. They know a man only swallows thorns when he's starved.
I get it. Under all that, you take me to some poor rube, hoodwinked and knuckled under authority. You're wrong about me. Now, I get the feeling you're speaking from experience, and you think you know what you think you know. With all due respect, I ain't you.
Don't take it personally.
I know Orin is abrasive sometimes, but please, she's trying to help, and we're almost ready.
But I felt a power there, too. If what you're showing me brings me any closer to that connection, well, I have to know more. Lay it on me.
I placed a version of myself behind a window to hide my reflection.
Lead the way. What in the almighty heavens is this?
This is what I wanted to show you. A vessel, an avatar of power who was and is Orin.
You're saying the people you used to work for, they'd do this to me if I let them?
They will offer control over physics, motion through time, power without limit, to magnify you past what this body can muster.
What makes you walk away from that kind of gift?
It's not a gift. It's a trade. The strength you gain and the reasons you use it won't be yours, and you won't care. Your will for power.
But you're you again. You left. You can leave, so why show me this?
This is a kindness, because you should know what you're getting into if the Nine are involved. Accepting anything from them is the quickest way to make sure you won't go home. And I don't know how I left. It may not always be possible.
You're saying I might have to turn this down too. Your trade took everything from you, Orin. But they already took everything from me. I see it though. What you're saying. I see it 200 feet tall, staring me down. My God.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Do you see how Lodi is being led?
A lick line of lashed scars clotting into a chlorine prod. Do you smell it? Feel it in his eyes. Stop. 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 I remember the Nine seek your most vulnerable moment, to give yourself freely. They understand when to ask, and when you'll accept. Do you call that a choice? The Nine don't make the rules. They are the rules. As far as they're concerned, volition does not exist. But I know better. It will hurt, but we should tell Lodi. Give him a clearer choice.
An emissary is unlike a light bearer.
The power doesn't belong to you. Not a gift.
Like the Traveler's Light. Nor does it exist within, like the darkness. An emissary is an expression of the Nine's will. You wield only what they give you, and only to the end of their wishes.
I won't say that Lodi's in danger, but what the Nine might do through him. Proclaiming tongues, dozens, twisted spoken excretions from timeless blue and violet plasmatic condensation. But which? Which of the Nine? Is it inner or outer orbits? I need to know.
Oh shit.
It's inescapable. Lodi has been set on the path to become an emissary. But I don't know for which one. I'm responsible for putting that in motion. I can taste the tense link between me and him. Acid and capsaicin. Sting and tingling numb. An offering of recreational poison we withstand. That is their ploy. Arm us with knowledge, balanced with the subtle danger of being overridden. It is a straight line, and our changes don't loop into themselves like theirs. I escaped it only to doom him. The Nine are terrible communicators. They don't understand us any more than animals understand the mirage of a photograph's captured depth. They need an emissary. But I found what was at the end of that path, writhing to form language, with no will beyond theirs. Now I know. He will become it. Unless we divert him.
One of those time field fluctuations. Were those Vex cleaning the time field up? I wonder what they were trying to hide. Let's get a scan and see what Ophiuchus and Ikora think.
Oh. Oops.
Ikora, Guardian. Drifter and I had something to show you, to better varnish your understanding. Kepler is part of the Oort Cloud, a sea cliff of Sol jutting over the abyss of space. If you want to understand what summoned you, you need to understand dark matter. Find a pool of radiolaria. Drifter will explain first.
I familiarized myself with the most recent studies from the tower. Dark matter is well documented.
Sure. In papers.
Peer-reviewed data is our strongest place of knowledge. Though I imagine, Orin, you have a different angle on the subject.
I'm gonna let my cat in because I'm starting to feel bad and I miss him. Okay. I have returned, and there's now a critter in my room. Alright, I'm back.
On some of these Vex going haywire. It seems like the dark matter of this place is sour milk, so to say. Once the stuff gets near Vex milk, the Vex become disconnected from the collective and then go nuts before they slowly die off.
The Vex becoming disconnected due to dark matter influence implies some part of their biology is aware of its presence.
It is, even when limited to 3 dimensions.
Forgive me for only considering 3.
We are dealing with two separate problems connected by the Nine. Dark matter, which is what they are, and time, which is what they shift. Dark matter can usually only be experienced, not observed. Think of wind, or scent, invisible but detectable. Shifts in time, though, are harder to sense. We are drawings on a piece of paper, and without us knowing, that paper is being folded into a crane. We can seek their hands all we want, but we can't fold the paper. It is easy to feel adrift, powerless.
Adrift is a good way to put it. If we can see the unseeable here, maybe we'll see what shaped our path, too. We're facing this together, Orin. Guardian, there's a growth in the Ionian settlement that the plant life is responding to. This interaction is arresting.
Cattleya Rex. Beautiful.
We'll have to send additional researchers for further study of the interaction between trans-dimensional matter and material flora.
Once I can wrangle my proprioception out of the sixth dimension and stop my skin from shifting squares on the periodic table, maybe I'll write you a paper on it.
The Nine is so cool. The Nine is like low-key heartless. This is a heartless bunch, bro. They do not care. What the fuck?
Dark matter doesn't explain the time-lost artifacts we see.
It does, in a way. The Nine exist outside of time. When one intervenes in our dimension, it can cause tears in space-time, pull things through. A hole punch in our paper crane.
You have a talent for explaining complex concepts. Have you thought about how you could share what you've learned?
No. I have not been able to cloud through what is next for me.
Knowledge decays if it is not shared, as the Ionians say. What do you miss most, Orin, now that you're not the emissary?
My media file collection. I put so much thought into curating it before all of this. I loved Magpie. Maybe I still do.
Lodi mentioned a collection of pressed music recordings he left behind. I bet he'd enjoy someone guiding him through a few hundred years of what he missed. The time-lost objects we've seen. All of them are obviously from the past. We haven't seen anything yet that appears to be from the future. Orin, can the Nine only pull objects forward in time?
Only forward, never backward. When I was emissary, I knew this truth as I knew my own pulse. The rule of chronal flow is the Nine's oldest. And their cruelest. On the other side of the altar is connected to the singularity, but they aren't one and the same. I don't see why they would seek to create a black hole, but their goals are different from ours. We have no sway over them.
Can you blame me for wanting to try?
Of course not. We've both been fortunate to learn about the world from the safety of the tower, and to learn about it from underneath our skin.
Then share that knowledge. There's a place and a future for you, Orin. Teach humanity what we cannot learn from study.
A future? I would like that.
seen that skull in a while. Single rocket launcher here. There it is. know. I don't think there's one up here. I'm trying to think about where there's one at. I don't remember actually. Now where's the rockets? I'm going to take this. I'm going to carry it for a very long time. Tell me the only way I could get out here is matter spray, bro. Collectible, I guess, haha. That was my whole plan, getting that collectible. Can't find the stupid one. I can't find the stupid one. Man, what the fuck? How? Guys, I'm not sure this. You guys are gonna be fucking pissed, bro. Fuckers, look right up here. Look at all the dead enemies said. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. What the fuck? Why would I even look over there? In this damn cannon. What? Am I stupid? What? 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 Oh.
Come by every couple of hours or so. This is a Kepler activity, and you can see the timer by hovering.
Oh, bro.
The activity itself isn't too hard to understand. You just kill stuff, and you use your matter ball super to get rid of the shields of the enemies when you need to, at least in this section. In the other sections, you do something slightly different. You only need to do one cycle of this activity, and upon completion, you will receive the crafting. To start getting some of the intrinsics, head to the privilege divide either from the LZ and then start backtracking, or you can just go straight from the You're gonna look for like a glowy flower, is the right word, but like a plant looking thing coming out from it's glowing blue, you know, you see it. You will shoot this with the arc
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground. The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries.
I'm not reading this shit so much.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian.
It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him.
To translate.
To guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neo-Moonies, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous, and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Damn!
Ghost, Guardian. We took a look at what you sent over, and I think it's incomplete. But it's the next thread I needed. Looks like a Vex cover-up. They were scrubbing information before you arrived, but there's more to be found. Ophiuchus is mapping a scatter plot of signatures that resemble Ghost's scan. You take half, I'll take the other half. We'll see if they turn up a clearer picture.
The Vex don't normally worry about their plans being discovered. Why cover something up now?
The attempt to conceal Maya's plans is precisely what worries me.
Time doesn't feel stable here to begin with. It must be easier for the Vex to manipulate it. That's 2 down. Only 2 more signals to go.
There's something beyond the conductor's Vex manipulating the time-space around us. If the Vex didn't cause this, they were drawn to it. We've seen how they react to dark matter. Everything points to the Nine, but this place doesn't resemble the unknown space they've utilized in the past. From what I'm seeing, this mystery looks less like a cipher we're meant to decode and more like a panicked scrawl we're struggling to read. This is a crime scene. We're captured in the gravity of this too. But we still chose to come. Timelessness or not, we're here now. And we've changed set futures before.
Ikora's got a lot to look over here, and we've got one more time field to scan. Let's move, Guardian. Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I didn't even know my phone dropped. Sleep already, bug. Okay, let's not go poison crucible. Oh, go crucible.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, Ophiuchus has produced an interesting development from the data you sent us. There are particles here, caught in each disturbance that are
looks like I hit
suspended
Cap.
as a sort of static image. The Vex don't normally work like this. They rewrite something immaculately, as if it had always been that way. But this is sloppy. Too sloppy for Maya Sundaresh and her collective. Whoever did this wasn't worried about covering their tracks. They intended to be followed, and the Vex are sweeping up behind them. I wonder, we've always suspected the Nine existed in a parallel dimension of sorts. We know they're involved in bringing us here. What if we're on the right track, but facing the wrong direction? It makes sense that the Vex would be hunting after a fourth-dimensional being that can slip across time like they can. Maybe the Nine can accomplish something the Vex can't. For now, that's our best theory.
think I've made a mistake. Lodi and I were talking. Now that conversation reeks of sulfur.
That sounds unpleasant.
I should have noticed it sooner, before the conversation spoiled into argument. But I didn't. I pushed him, and he stormed off into the hills. I tracked him to here and set a beacon to signal him, but he hasn't responded. Find him.
Send us his last known heading. We'll find it. Orin, what exactly were you two arguing about?
The past, what might be, and the cliff of what he is becoming. He prefers to look behind instead of what's in front of him. He values service over freedom. I've already made that mistake for him.
He's going through a lot. Maybe we can approach him with a little more tact.
Probably. I've picked up some prickly communication habits from my last job.
Orin, we're here, but I don't see Lodi.
Orin sent you after me. It's nice to see people get worried when you disappear. That's the one. Polaris. You know, my father taught me to fly an old Duster as a boy. I was an aerial surveyor during, well, we often flew at night. Stars were important. My old man, he used to tell me, nations are built by service. Drilled that phrase. Now, I didn't want to kill anyone, but I could help get a clear view of a target, make sure it was the enemy, and help minimize collateral. Then my eyesight didn't hold, I washed out. I thought I had my whole career planned out, and then gone in a haze. I flew longer than I should have, finding my way there and home again by the stars as much as my instruments. I remember being worried the stars never look the same from the ground, but you orient yourself right, and there they are. Our crew used to joke that we were sighting targets for Orion's next hunt, guiding his arrows to the hearts of evil men. We thought we could make killing fair. I'm not that naive anymore. But as an emissary, I could still put a finger on the scale. A check.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
The position of emissary is
Not a comfortable one. Hanging between a mess of secondary colors caught in a minor key. The Nine need emissaries to understand humanity. Their subjective reality is fundamentally different from yours. Lodi is trapped in the present participle, becoming, transforming, beginning to hear the stretch of magnetic fields, learning to bear the touch of the Nine like acclimating to lightning strikes. The Nine don't understand plain, mauve disgust, how we react to the changes they put an emissary's body through. My choices and the pain they brought me are my own. I'm not Lodi. His pain, his choices, his changes, gerund again. He is wrestling with them. Have patience with him. Now, and in future.
Precision instrument on a tuber, so does that get the... I don't know how good precision instrument on a tuber is, but I am definitely willing to try that. So we get to try this activity now.
We've been using Gambit to charge up the hall for years. Something tells me a little dark matter is just what it needs to do whatever the hell it's gonna do. Don't ask me. I'm just a pawn. the 9 are moving the pieces. But I got a feeling we're close to some answers, and the hall's the key. I'll send down some mine heads. Keep the local creeps off them while I work. That dark matter was just what we needed. The hall's all charged up and ready to go. It's starting to drift toward the horizon, almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram. I don't know how long I can hold it, so you better get there double time, hero. Deal with this, boss, so I can get back to my fan fiction.
Let's see if this gun is good. us. What? This gun is nuts. What the hell? They take us a little bit. This lasts forever. This overcharge lasts forever. This thing is kind of fun. I like it. What the hell? Oh yeah, aim is good for prismatic.
Time to earn your keep.
I like this one a lot. When does this end? How long is this event? Holy This gun is fun. I like this gun a lot. This gun is sick. I hope it's good in Crucible. I like this gun a lot. I guess we gotta think those moments.
By not defeating the surprise robots in time. But you survived. And in my book, that's a victory.
Okay, so this is a nice, quick way to get some gear. Yeah, I'm getting some gear. Is it good gear? Don't know. But that's kind of worth it. Yeah, I'll take that. I came here. I got what I came here for. So I'm going to play a couple of games of Crucible before I log off for today.
Mining equipment incoming. Let's get this haul filled up.
Okay. So just in case this goes south really quickly, I need some guns to help me recover. I need my Rat King. Where's Rat King? Okay, I'm this far down. Let me get my battle rifler. Pick that up. Where's my Rat King? Do I have it on me? I do not. Where's my Rat King?
Clash.
No fancy
Doesn't look like
drills.
the meta changed.
Just defeat your opponents.
What? Whatever. That's cool. I don't know where he's at.
Strength in numbers,
Oh,
Guardian.
what the hell?
Excellent.
No, I was trying to get the res. This thing chunks. This thing, I think it's a 2-shot to the head. Not a problem at all here, Bungie. Not a problem at all. This thing chunks. Wait. Oh, wait, does it have a little bit of it? Please speak, please speak, please speak. What? You. What? I got you, teammate. I got you, teammate. Oh, is he using the new sky rifle? Is it good? I think my teammate just got 2 tapped by it. This hand cannon is fire. This hand cannon is like crazy good. It generates special. What does that mean? Anyone could go grab that. I'm gonna grab that before someone else does. I tried to. That was a bad play. That was a real bad play. I tried to snipe him, but I couldn't. Redrix, yeah. Outplayed by a freaking Redrix, dude.
Your
Fuck
enemy
outta
can't
here.
kill
I can see
if
you,
they're
buddy.
dead.
Is that my healing rate? It's probably not my healing rate. It's definitely not. Oh, what? Oh, I know they're pissed. Oh, I know they're upset. What is this gun?
Good. Show your enemy what a real fight looks like.
What is this gun, dude?
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on.
This gun is nuts! This gun is nuts!
What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Oh my god! The arc part is the hardest part, bro. The arc part is so hard to control, but this gun is nuts. This gun is actually nuts. That scout rifle also seems nuts. I might use that one. Oh, I can't see him. Oh, I can't see.
Nearly there. Fight on and claim victory.
The fact that I'm using this, oh, like, no, this is like no build at all. This is like literally just wanting to try the gun out. This is nothing. I have nothing on.
3 minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Oh my god, one scratch my nose. This thing can... This thing is so crazy. The arc one is so hard to control though.
I could not ask for a better victory. You've got some fight in you. Good.
Type of sword? Comes with flash gun. Yeah, it comes with flash gun. This is great. This is great. This is great. Okay, that's gonna be its own video. Hold on. Okay. I have to find a weapon that is good with this. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that at all. It has no range. Oh. Wait, is this in the database yet? Hold on. Hold on. Is this in the database? I want to see. Oh, wait. What have I been streaming for? The game's about to start too. Okay, I have no time. Time's up. Okay. So
Clash.
Ooh. Okay, I want to try the scout rifle. I want to try the scout rifle. And I don't have a good weapon. I have to use this.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential.
2.
Make me
If the
proud.
sky rifle doesn't work, I'm going back to that hand cannon. That hand cannon is great. This one is going to be a weird one. Oh, okay, my team is weird too. Okay, this one's going to be weird. Because there's no... It's a shotgun, basically. Yeah, no. It could be good, but my team isn't playing with me. Like, this is like if I was team shotting, it would be amazing. But my team is kind of watching me die right there. Could be a good weapon though. Might have to switch. Okay, I'm falling too behind. I gotta switch up. Why are you in comp? Why are you in comp? Siblings unanimously died.
Shut the enemy down! Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war.
Where's my teammates?
5 minutes left.
Who are you fighting over here, Batman? What the fuck is that? I made so much space. I made so much space. That was literally a free push.
Double down. Yes. Now show them the true meaning of war. 2 for 1. The enemy's almost won. Minutes remaining.
Oh, at least you got a kill.
You're beaten. This time.
Oh, that's so disappointing. You could have had that for sure.
Guardians are measured by their ability to come back from defeat. So stand. Fight! Clash.
Jesus.
Nothing
am I
complicated
doing
here.
wrong?
Defend your allies
How
and defeat
much?
your opponents.
Team. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now you guys push up?
Lost the
No!
lead.
Why are you running so far back? Stay with me, please. I need help too. I don't even know where I'm getting shot from. So far back.
Together as one. I love it.
Sodium's going crazy.
Your legend grows.
No! This main team is so fucking cursed. What the fuck happened to you? Get those. I need help, bro.
5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Fire team that fights together.
This thing is a
stays
body
together.
shot king. What the fuck? I just chunk on body shots. Can I get a little bit of health team? What just happened, bro?
Minutes. Hold strong, and this battle is yours. Victory imminent. You have it. I could not ask for a better victory. You've got some fight in you. Good.
I didn't even do that bad. That was just a really bad game. This Hinkin is fun though. I like this Hinkin. I like the way it plays around. I don't need long range. I need something more in the middle. Some close range action. I'd probably use a fusion rifle with this actually. Or my slug. I'll use a slug with this one.
clash. Defeat your enemies. That's all I ask.
Wait, I remember that name.
Double down.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. It slows them. This is gonna be nuts. Charles is gonna be broken. Charles is gonna be so broken. I get a headshot before I die. They're so uneasy, bro. I didn't know he was over on the back. Two shots. That's interesting. Oh shit, couldn't do anything with that guy. You decided to get push up with the
They have the lead, but the match isn't over.
I can't see him, what? He just fucking... The ultimate feed, bro.
5 minutes.
Where are you, bro? Where did you go that fast? Holy dude. I can't do shit. I don't have a team. Why are you back there? Oh, I literally can't do shit if my team doesn't help me finish up and these guys are thieving. This is you, Ronald.
You're defeated. Fight again. Persistence is key. The only bad result is a tie. Don't be discouraged.
Oh. What the hell? Can't do that. This gun is gonna be nuts. Okay, so I have so much to do, bro. I wasn't expecting this guy to be this crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be good for sure. I
No
didn't
zone
expect it to go
means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies.
Wait, is this osmosis? Yeah, it is. This is.
You captured Zone B. A team that fights together stays together. Zone C captured.
Oh god. I can't fight that. I'm gonna fight that forward.
That shut them down.
What the hell gun is that?
Zone A lost. Zone B captured. Shut the enemy down. Double down.
What? Give me a second.
You're almost there. Zone B lost. Enemy claimed Zone C. 5 minutes remain. A strong start. Fight on. Victory is all I ask. Good. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Alright, I have to keep going. I have to get my phone. This gun, this is gonna be my first weapon I reviewed because this gun is nuts. And I'm gonna go offline. I'm gonna finish the side quest, and then I'm going to get all the intrinsics for this gun because I love this. This is my favorite gun right now. But I hope you guys have a great day, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.